Cool. I think my goal for now is just get 5-star on Squelchie. I think we'll just do that at least until then. Assuming I can get that done right now. I'm trying to think. Because the last time I streamed was the 6th, which was a little more than a week ago. Man, it feels like forever ago. Like, I feel like I've only streamed in X-Rank like twice. Yeah, it somehow doesn't feel that way. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. And again, like any semblance of time today is, or time lately is just non-existent because being sick does that. Yeah, I was debating putting PNG Tuber because like if I like cough and sneeze a lot and like mute, it might be weird, but like I don't know. Maybe I'll put it. It might be fine. I can put it after this. Oh, well, that's fun. Nice. Oh, okay. Like, Splash knows I'm here, right? Guess I can, like, push this, because I know. It's a dapple. I feel like I like kited and fought for so long, and somehow like we got mid, but there's like no paint. That's strange to me. I don't know what exactly happened there. I'm just I was gonna say I'll try to get checkpoint. I don't know. I feel like I did what I was supposed to. Didn't really pan out. And I was a crab. We're playing Splatoon 3. Yeah. As we... Okay... Salvageable. I like seriously need my splashes to paint, because I really did not paint mid. That one mid fight I did. With tower control, everything just snowballs. You don't know how this works. I didn't meant to throw that up there, but you know, it's fine. The guys won, no one crossfired me, they died to the thing anyway. Genius. That sucks. Like, I don't understand their like logic on that play. Like, I try to help them, it doesn't work out, and then somehow the next step from there ends up becoming like go feed instead of like backing a bit. That's very weak. I might miss that. Yeah, that's a bad wave. I killed someone. Power. Got me killed. That guy here. I don't even know I killed him. I'm just gonna say machine. I don't know, it's just one of those solo games, I guess. And the splash died to that. Oh. I don't know how that guy didn't kill him, I was gonna say. Okay. Not like the worst, but I wouldn't, you know, not great either. Again, I'm mostly questioning how I can distract for so long and somehow there's like no paint. A 2 splash comp, but I guess. Cool. Ah. Yeah. My splash is just getting straight diff. Not very surprised by that. I know that whole thing was playing. Also, they weren't painting like at all. Like you can die a ton to splash, but like still paint like 800 is kind of like pathetically low as splash, to be honest. But whatever. I'm not really gonna worry about it. Not really worth it in the first place. Like that's the kind of game I'm projected to lose anyway, honestly. I don't even think it would hurt that much. I'm just gonna go on the right side and play like a dummy, because I'm wearing QR. Okay, swap from Splash to Forge. Okay, if you're not gonna paint, you may as well not act like you're going to. I agree. The wave here, turn away the crab. That guy. This guy. Crab is marked. Great. Awesome. The angle is like perfectly terrible for that. I put this here. Guess I like combative therapy. Okay. Star Standing Fire just like doesn't sometimes. So cool. They crossfire the one bullet I got, so cool. Nice. Guy here. Yeah, it's kind of a sucky position. And our machine is in the middle of nowhere. Cool gameplay. Guess I came back, but... And you actually got killed by that. That is wild. Out here to bait the guy there. Better force a kill like that, yeah, good. Yes. Oh, jeez, both of them dropped, okay. Okay, you know, it, like, whenever I watch people whiff like that, it makes me feel slightly less terrible, but, like, damn, that sucks. That POV is just like, what a joke, you know? I've been sick for, like, a week, I still am, but I'm, like, less dead. I was, like, dead for the weekend and, like, early this week. Oh, jeez. I was trying to line the perfect shot, I don't even blame him. Scenario asking for death. But I really won. Huh? Cool. That's honestly decent. I feel like most of my point gains tend to be way smaller than that. I feel like it's also, again, like, the one game I lost I feel like was, like, so projected against me that it didn't even, like, matter. Because I had a series last night where I lost a game I knew, like, it definitely felt like a game that you shouldn't be losing. I went 3-1. I think I got, like, 10 points. I'm convinced, like, the one game was worth so much. Which, you know, sucks, but happens. Which is... Fair shot, I feel like I'm in month 1 of the game again. Don't really see that weapon anymore. Not like it's the worst thing ever, it's just... I just don't see it. No, I open like that. I don't. What are you this swing? I know there's always gonna be a guy there. Like I'm being that guy to them, and yeah, okay, there you go. Yep, it appears he stood in front of the wall. Uh-oh. Or something. Oh, that's just embarrassing. That's a range blaster moment and a half. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough flank in mid. Sucks to be that guy, like for real. That ball blood hurts so much my dad. It's crazy. Cool. Jump on mode. You really get record score setter for getting on the tower for like the last like 10 points. Wow. Crazy. That's kind of dumb. I get why, but funny. Being RB against Squelchie is just, man, that sucks. Just if you ever guess wrong, you should be dead ideally. Wow. Yeah, he let her brush. I don't know about that. Friends beat brush, oh, I definitely don't know about that. Being a rat. I did take mid though, so that's good. That guy is so isolated, please kill him. Like, kill them both, the other guy. Slanked and ruined your day. That's... Rush can be annoying though, which is cool. Never mind, they died. I think they dropped way too soon. Yeah, I was asking for that. Well, if Rush is gonna do that, then I have to play the front. I can't have half the team going that way. Bro, come on. The latency. Oh, I did still going, okay. absolute max range. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that if my machine can't handle the Grand Tower. Yeah, that's kind of just an L. Our comp was awful anyway. Whatever. Whatever. Run speed rush. Yeah, the brush didn't pick anything up either. I don't know how I distracted in the beginning, which would have been fine, but like, half my team just imploded one guy doing the same thing on our side. And the defense, it looked like we're done, and there's one guy on our plat. I'm like, the machine can protect the leader. Nope, they did not. They did not. Can't babysit everything. Rather just see a bunch of self-sufficient weapons. How's it going? I've been sick for like a week, so not great to be quite honest. But I feel like less dead today than I have for pretty much the week. That's why I'm streaming, otherwise I wouldn't bother. Also, I rolled the run speed brush again. Come on, dude. I think, in theory, the leader's better, but the heavy can just defend themselves better. They play their own game. There was one. Come on, roller. Roller, come on, dude. There you go. Another guy behind. There's a guy up there. And drop or what? He did drop, okay. Yeah, honestly, it could be worse. But they're like the first 2 days just feel like the absolute worst. Not trusting Splatoon landing nonsense with latency. Just don't. Especially if you don't have to. Bro, come on. Good. Vertical. The combo. Aww. The punish was right there. That's unfortunate. Hey, they had the spirit. They had the idea. Not the brush drop mid yet. Or like they had been going this way, so I'm thinking like, oh, they may have gone that way. As is probably alive, to be honest. Yeah, they're paranoid. Oh. Yeah, I really don't like how this breath plays, I'm gonna be honest. Like, road flanking can be good. But there is an extreme where you're doing it too far. And they're definitely hitting that point. But they hit the wall. Yeah, now you're gonna die. We're alive still, but there you go. Like, it worked out, but I don't know, you don't like, it was so far back for what? Frank's so deep. Yeah, this is a potentially good snowball if you win the fight, whatever's... I mean, it looks like there's a fight here, yeah. Oh. Okay, that's good. That sucks. Like, if you can like do roller thing. Oh. That sucks, dude. I hate this because like, yeah, like, it'll make something happen, but it's so awkward. Yeah. Yeah, I just straight up don't like how my brush plays. Like, the play worked out once, but like, they don't need to like go all the way on the enemy plat. They're not cute with the same person, that's kind of why I left the lobby, but the team doesn't really care about that, I guess. Yeah, I just don't like that brush plays. Some real questionable stuff. Also new bow, so I'm like, yeah. Yeah, visit your locker and other people's streams. For me, I have like a very full friends list. I think to my understanding, like, a lot of the roles are taken by people you just played with, and then like, I think the left side, when you enter the locker, why did I roll the same brush player 3 times in a row, dude? Whatever. The lockers on the left are just like popular. World of E-Pro too, like what is this? I'm dying. Age, thanks for the 10, and I appreciate it. I feel like it's been a minute since we've talked. I'm going to die. Oh man. This is an assortment of weapons, so I'll put it that way. I don't know, it doesn't exactly instill confidence. I was gonna say, like, the guy's still here. There you go. I was gonna say, it doesn't instill confidence, getting the same brush I've kind of been tilting my head at for the past, like, 10 minutes. Range Buster. Like, I'm more so shocked, like, we have so much map control here. Like, despite our comp of the weapons. I've done like nothing so far. Yeah, no one got anything there. I've actually done nothing. Ah, need to get back into Splatoon yet before it. Crap. So yeah. Well, I got 90, so yeah. Crap being crap. Okay, this is why we're QR. You just throw your body in there until things like work, you know? You know? That's unfortunate. That's bad. They're not on tower yet, so we can make some like awkward, like I'm here, you're there kind of thing, you know? Yeah, wow, this is a sucky scenario. Okay, well they got that, but Rush is gonna road flank, like I've been complaining about for the past like 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, then. I don't just like the idea, I just don't like the part where they go like here on the map, like that's too far. That was... yeah, that was a good Zuka shot, I just have nothing else to say about that. I think that's too high on top of the tower to hit the floor, yeah, that kind of sucked. 35's still not like that crazy, so I mean like... yeah, they're doing the same thing again, okay. Top is just so cursed. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, this player just... okay. Let me do it again! Are we gonna get away with it? You can get the landing. Let me try and help. Oh. Yeah, like this. They try to just face rush up there. Like, instantly. Like, they're QR at least, but man. There's no paint in the middle. That guy crabs and metal so casually. Yeah, no. I don't know. They rolled the brush it in like 3 games in a row. Oh. Oh, what a great experience queuing with the same player that I don't want to play with. Not like totally on them, it's just like... ugh. It's like, I hate the fact you can like leave the lobby completely and you still queue with the same person. I'm minus 30, like I'm not projected to win these really. Like I know why, but like, I'd rather just not have those kinds of games because I know exactly how it's gonna play out every single time. Ugh. I did bad that game, but yeah, I don't know. Our comp was very yikes. Doesn't help we're fighting Splash. Enjoy fighting best weapon in the game with V Pro. Yeah, that'll be good. Fun times, fun times. And I got a different player on my team, thank you, oh my goodness. Isabelle, my beloved Tetra. Okay, well, she's on Viper, that's, you know, good enough. Fine. I'll take it, it's not the QR run speed rush. And I got away with it? That's crazy. There we go. I'll take the double trade on the machine, honestly. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Back to being dumb on the side. Oh, I was behind you, okay. Yeah, this is why we're gonna go behind again, because, crab on the front. Crabs on the front, my bad. Dumb. I am shocked that I won that like, trading. Even on the whole that we won that. Me trying to act like I didn't just, like, awaken the beast that is, like, the double splash coming to, like, onto my soul. Kill the machine, the tower, like, recoils, and got them immediately just back. Okay, nice, that's basically wait. Okay. I got enough red where people are saying sub power is bad. I mean, it's not bad, but, like, I get what they're coming from, because, like, you don't really run, like, sub power on, like, some things, but even then, like, I don't know. It's useful on burst and, like, a couple subs on leap. Lethal's, like, spot bomb is never bad. Like, Junior just runs that as, like, a standard compensate literal baby range. Yeah, it just actually feels impossible to like confront double splash with like any weapon, I swear. Especially when they have, you know, throw like the 3 bursts at you, you know, it's pretty something. Nice. I thought that was too far for that, but okay. I was gonna say. Oh. I feel like there's definitely latency on the stamper. Like, what is this? They burn the crab like mega early. So. They're totally out of position. What are you fiending for? All I'm gonna say is they lost with double crab against a hammer, weapon, and blaster. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, they actually had such a meta comp and still lost to blaster plus Viper. Like, bro. Like, Viper's a good main weapon, like, genuinely, and like, it can actually do a lot against crab, but... I don't know, man. The comp is so swollen, they still lose. Like, Combatify is the kind of comp you like, would actually see in like a tournament. Or like something of the nature. I don't know, I just think it's funny when multiple splashes lose. Now a lot of people are trying Stamper again since that tournament yesterday where 2 Stamper won. I might try it more, but I still need like a heavy cure build with a nice lobby. Nice lobby. I guess I could literally just do it with the gear I'm wearing right now. That's my... like a decent way off. Anger. Machine? Yeah. God, I'm so sad just seeing somebody, like... I get it, I'm literally the same, but it's just depressing seeing people, like, who, like, love, like, Brawl and, like, 10 just, like, play anything but those weapons because they just suck. I get it. It's depressing. I know Anger's been, like, on the machine grind. Oh, the frames. Yeah, I can't try that solo with the low damage weapon. You're sad they didn't get new kits. That's not the problem, though, it's the thing. Like, the main weapon just sucks. They over-nerfed them. Like, Brella could get, like, an A-tier kit, and then, like, it still would see, like, probably, like, very little, if any, play. Like, kits are at the end-all be-all. They actually need to make, like, main weapon adjustments, like, more in this game for a lot of the weaker stuff. It's like, even if it got a kid, who cares? Like, it still, like, runs out of ink so fast, it still gets, like, Shark to Hellbite, like, Ninja Squid Spam. Or, like, Overwhelmed, and, like, can't deal with Crab, it can't deal with any specials in this game. Like, I don't know. It just sucks. I just have, like, zero desire to play it. Like, any, like, serious, like, setting. Like, I'd rather not get a second kit so soon, because if it ends up being, like, a really crappy kit, then great, you're stuck with it for the next, like, literal forever in this game, unless you get a third kit at some point. I'm getting crabbed. Nice. Like, want to paint this, at least a little bit. I'm shocked that Splash actually reached that. Like, fine. They had to, like, stretch their neck out and expose themselves for it, so, like, a net positive for us. He did not just try and do that, bro. Ah, nice. Great spacing. Can like me for real. I don't know, it's just like... No, like, I literally can't think of a single, like, person that actually, like, actively wants to push Brawl in this game. And I literally can't think of anyone. I see people try and they give up after, like, 2 or 3 games, and it's just like, yeah. It just sucks, it was, like, the coolest, like, weapon design to me. Like, from any game in the series, and then it got, like, mutilated. That thing just sucks. It doesn't really have an existence in this game, it's just like a novelty weapon. Freaking sucks. Like, I got my 4-star badges and I dipped, I don't want to touch those things. Man. I get how far Clamp Cup outside of that, nope. Yeah. Like, obviously there's some people still pushing it in, like, X rank, but, you know, X rank is, like, greatest gauge of, like, any, like, Like, it's like a neat accomplishment, but like, just because like someone gets high placement with insert weapon, like it can still suck, you know? I don't know, like thinking about the way that all the brawls are like supposed to be like air quotations like played, like I feel like the only one that like could maybe get away with anything is like Brawla in this game, assuming it like actually like got, like damage values that let it consistently two-shot things, but even that still like hard loses to like Ninja, and like loses to like specials and like crowds and like all that, like I don't know. Like I think the pace of this game is like too fast for like Tent in general. And Undercover just sucks, but we all know that. Undercover is literally a hee hee ha ha weapon. That crab very far back. That's so weak. That sucks. I like forget the first checkpoint even exists on this map just because it's like the most like nothing. Even like the slightest wind in neutral and it's gone. Welcome kill to Squelchie. Yeah, that's real bad. Yeah, good. Oh, you're like, you want me to take that? I did not want someone sharking there. That actually hit me. Alright. Oh, we could get that. Honestly, our DPS isn't like anything wild, so I'm like super surprised. I like the try on Splash, honestly, like, because Splash's existence is just like a thorn in everyone's side. In the context of like solo lobbies, you kill the Splash, it means no crap for the next like 10 to 15 seconds. Usually. Depending on how much like random paint there is on the map for them, but okay, we. Ooh, wait, did I? I don't know. If, I don't know if he died to the rain. What was that? I had like zero aim until the end. literal spaghetti fest. That's an early crab. How does it even hit me? Bro. Okay. Crab hitboxes are so generous, I swear it's like magnet hands. It's like, yeah, we're close enough. Like, okay, man. Sure. Okay. You threw it at... Okay. Hit directly at me. Like, I'm the one throwing bombs and, like, trying to pre-fire, but, like, why me? It was good for us in the end, but it just feels very, like... targeted. Yeah, no, crab needs, like, to be, like, massively toned down. I've said that since, like, September, I'm pretty sure. Not that much for a 3-0, but, like, yeah, I guess. The games weren't, like, particularly difficult. Like, I don't know, I don't feel like I did anything crazy. What is it now? Templates. Like, Squelchie on brine water, but not flounder. That's kind of awkward. You're watching a JP streamer play zones, and most of my matches had 6 bashes. No, zones is my least favorite mode, like in general right now. Like, TC's pretty bad, and, like, I've said this for forever, but, like, I feel like the zones meta with, like, crab and splash spam is, like, genuinely the most, like, degenerate mode. Like, I'd rather play clan boats or, like, Rainmaker or something, like, every time. I just, like, I hate zones the way it plays in 3 right now. Asked what they were feeling, they responded Animal Crossing. I feel like I don't get that bit. It's Gravy, that's the way to go for it. I'm trying it. I had a different build with, like, this. Yeah, like, I have this build as an alternative, I guess. No, it was this one, because it has, like, it has main save on it, and, Intensify, and, like, more mobility. I tried it, I don't know, just... You can't really, like, quantify intensity, and, like, I don't know, the swim doesn't really do a ton for me. Like, I feel like with Squelchie, you kind of take off angles and just are really annoying, and if you, like, just happen to lose the fight, it's not, like, as punishing if you're wearing QR. Like, I don't know, I feel like you can do either way, but... I don't know, I haven't really disliked the QR, honestly. Like, it makes me, like, more confident to go for, like, the weird cheeky plays at, like, weird angles to try and mill people. It's just supposed to be, like, a kind of distracting, annoying weapon, you know? Like, I don't know, I think it's alright. Yeah, LD's good and stuff like zones, but, like, for mode wave that doesn't proc, then... Like, LD scales really well, but it's just, like, only really applicable in modes where it's gonna, like, trigger. I want to get the 5-star Squelchie, but, like, I just don't want to play Squelchie on Flounder, to be honest. I feel like that's, like... I feel like on paper, like, that's probably one of the worst Squelchie maps in the game. Like, it's just, like, wall sharking. I don't want to be, like, some, like, not super accurate 4-shot weapon. That sounds kind of garbage. Daily crap quota. I guess. Yeah, it's only been, like, an hour. They play Dynamo at the start and switch to Splash after one game. I mean, yeah, like, Dynamo's not a weapon you pick to win. Like, just straight up. Like, if you're picking Dynamo and expecting to win, you're kind of delusional. Yeah, no, I think Squelchie as a main weapon should get buffed. I think a lot of weapons have 8 nerfs and 2 because of the fact they're meta and 2 deserve more right now. Like, Squelchie's got such a good kit, but the main weapon does feel a little bit lackluster sometimes. Like, especially, like, I mean, like, the standing fire hitbox, like, nerf is the one I notice the most. Like, that one just stings. Like, obviously the efficiency, like, you feel it, but I don't know. Sometimes, like, my standing fire just, like, fails to hit someone who's, like, blatantly walking, like, past me, and it just feels awful. I hit the 72, that sucks. Cool. Not cool. Drop zone! Not really a drop zone, I lied. Oh. I didn't think that actually one-shot me. It looked like I was so far on the side. Okay, whatever. Getting kind of destroyed in this game, not gonna lie. I don't even think it's on an individual level. I think my team is just, like, actually getting destroyed. Yeah, that's an L. That feels bad. I feel like every time I try and play Stamper, it just feels awful in solo queue, but like with actual people feels good, but I don't know. I don't know how like I forget who it was. I don't know how they get like 3k with Stamper. That's just bizarre to me. Like Zip isn't like a win con in the context of solo most of the time. You got spot pillar user. I have the tag too, but I'm never putting it on. Or like if I do, it's like a meme, you know? You know, my carbon got destroyed too. Yeah, the carbon got actually destroyed. Yeah, I'd honestly rather revert the standing fire hitbox getting shrunk. I think that just makes the weapon more frustrating. Was it Dynamon? I don't remember. It might have been. I don't know how the frick you get 3k with this thing. Like, I think it's a good weapon, but I just don't really think it's like a solo demon weapon. The way that splashes. I think Step is bad and solo queue. I just don't like the fact that you like have Zip. Because I feel like Zip is a special that like works mostly in like a team environment, because like the way that you use Zip against crabs is you're supposed to like go like around and behind them at an off angle and threaten the fact you can go behind them, because Stamper is actually good at like hitting from behind crab and like melting it with like the slash. So it's like the thing, like part of Zip being good on Stamp is the fact you can like threaten crabs in that way. But in solo queue, you can't like coordinate that really, so like you can't really play it the way it's supposed to be played. I don't know, me personally, I've always had bad experiences when I try this weapon in solo. But like, I think that's like a mix of factors. Like, I don't know, in solo I feel like he just play like more like, you know, killing oriented, but I don't really like playing this weapon that way. How'd you play Viper in team comps? Like, Which one? I'm still on the boat that doesn't really believe in normal wiper until it gets a kid. I think the main weapon is great, I just don't believe in stamp and torp on that thing, like, at all. I feel like I'm not the one to answer that. Like, I don't think regular wiper will be, like, relevant until it actually gets, like, a kit. Like, normal stamper is, like, very relevant now, though. Yeah, I think it takes a mix. You can't just, like, fiend for it. You just have to be, like, the annoying, like, thing that can, like... You can simultaneously fiend, but you also paint really well. And, like, you can kind of distract people with the mix of torpedo and just, like, the painting and just, like, how, like, mobile it is and, like, the lack of end lag and all that fun stuff. But at the end of the day, when it comes to, like, you know, the X factor and making, like, a play happen, like, you have stamp. So, like, it's really limited in that sense to me. Player CDS and solo queue. Yeah, it's like a mix. I feel like I like the QR and CDS and solo queue, or VDS, whatever. Like, I like the QR and Squelchie and solo queue because it lets me go for those plays, and even if it doesn't pan out, it feels like I don't get punished as hard. It's like a good thing. Oh my god, you actually just went in there. I hit the guy. Cool. That guy's there, but they don't really have any clowns, so I really want to help the guy on the front. Yeah. Got hard on the board. Nice. Yeah, so like here for example, alright, like the crabbing, like I didn't have my zip in that moment, but like, you know, the play with zip would have been like, you know, go on the sidewall, like, or like on top of their lamp to like threaten the crab, because if they don't respect me, I can like go down and kill them or melt it. That hit me? Alright. I believe it just doesn't feel good, you know? Yeah, I think Stamper's like overwhelming in a sense, because there's so much stuff you can do with it. I hit him twice. No. Overwhelm the splash. Kill them. Kill them. Nice. Ah, okay. Thought I could get like that one kill. Oh. Hello? I think I got like the 20 hitbox on the side of it. And I think I just have to be like less like fearful. I'm like thinking like, oh, the weapon's kind of clunky. It's like I don't just like do stuff, dude. Your QR, who cares? Can literally projectile murder people like that. Like who cares? Oh. Whoops. Ah, damn. Go off. Yeah, I feel like that was a much. I can't even say much better game. The first game like wasn't even a game. Like we just got like rolled in our spawn. The lighting bugs because the lobby bugs out. It goes full bright day. You're telling me it looks like Gen 9 lighting. This is what I'm hearing. I'm so curious what they'll do for the second kit on this weapon. Like, the main weapon's good enough, I think it can, like, function without burst. It's just, like, burst is so good. That, like, it would take, like, so much to even, like, you know, make the other kit, like, really feel like it's worth considering. Unless the special's, like, wild. Which it could be, but... I don't know. Like, the last time I touched Stamper was when I made that one video on YouTube about the glitch. I had to spend, like, an hour recording, doing, like, the freaking, like, frame-perfect tech thing. Section, well, I feel like section's kind of... like a bit slow, I don't know. Oh, could be kind of neat, actually. Like, force people to move, I don't know. I don't know, I get the vibe they're just gonna give it some, like, utility sub. Yeah, like, I'd rather have normal bomb, but, like, I feel like they're not gonna do that. I got I'm feeling, like, random utility sub, but if it's, like, the millionth sprinkler weapon, I'm gonna, like, strangle it, you know? Me sitting here being like, yeah, Stamper's such a cool main weapon, it can work with, like, a lot of things, even if it doesn't have the best kit out, and then it gets Sprinkler, I'm gonna be like, I hate it! You know? Look within yourself. Oh, I don't really do much, I'll say. Why did I just, like, carbon like that? Ooh, yikes. That would be projectiles is wild, dude. That bad word, what did I even say? I don't think I said anything. Oh, him. You want me to get away with that in the chat? I had, like, no intention of anything. I was just like, it's just like, I just simply want to do this. That was the entire logic. Speaking of Sploosh, I think that's realistic, as awful as that sounds for Sploosh. Literally just the S1 kit. My drop zone so bad. Man. It did not work. I like these beacons. Oh, carpet high. What? Okay. I was trying to outplay something. I don't think it was me. Trying to outplay something. No, no. Run away! Wait, why am I alive? Why did I get away with that? Why am I alive? Oh my god. How could they cover all the angles of her spawn? There's like 3, and this one isn't even painted. How did they know? How is this possible? Also, can we talk about the fact that, like, I forgot to even mention that, like, how, like, Bo and, like, Splatana just, like, destroy Relish Shield. Like, that 10th was at, like, I don't know, like, 70-80% of its health, and just slice. It just broke. It doesn't exist. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know what they were cooking, I'm not gonna ask. I don't know, man. I feel like there's good stuff amidst me, like, memeing in there, but it's just... It's so hard not to, like, meme with Stamper to some degree. Like, Zipcaster was, like, too goofy of a special for me to, like, take seriously half the time. That's like a me problem. Like, on Octobrush, I could be more disciplined because it's, like, more linear and, like, a straightforward way, but, like... And, like, if you're telling me to, like, off-angle the crab and I'm just sitting on the wall and just, like, I'm threatening it, like... It's smart, but, like, I want to just be, like, an idiot and, like, zip around in solo queue, you know? Yeah, no, crab, like, if it rolls into a 10 shield, breaks it from full. Also, I think Octobrush is, like, actually kind of good, but it's like a Rainmaker weapon. I think in Rainmaker it's actually good. That's always been, like, Octobrush's best mode. Like, I think Zip's best mode is easily, like, Rainmaker. Because it's, like, the one mode where like, any kind of, like, multi-kill or just, like, distraction can get you so much. Yeah, it could work in PC. I don't think Rainmaker's, like, the number, like, one. Octobrush and Rainmaker is, like, actually horrifying. Like, yeah, like worst case, it's like the master of like trading in like a momentum-based mode. Dynamo. Ow! Okay. Where would I even zip on this map, honestly? Like, where am I going? Am I going here? Am I going here? Am I going there? Or here? Or like here? I don't know. So like... Yeah. Slice them. No. I was never here. It was never... No. I know you're gonna like pressure to high hell and you probably think I'm like a fool for jumping you, but like... I'll be your friend. I'll help you. I got you, brother. I like this apple. This Slash is like so confused. What the hell is happening? Hey, I thought I got the projectile and the dynamo combo. That's unfortunate. Damn, you just announced yourself. Oh, we're chasing the QR stamp. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. How gross, dude. You? Nice. Ow. Ow. I am sharking. Why did I win that? Why did I win that? Why did I win that? Stamper wins every interaction. That's like the scary thing. If a Stamper's on top of you, it feels like it really can. Like it feels like sometimes it's just like, oh look at this dude. Like they're so exposed. It's a free kill and then just implode. Stamper's so funny, dude. Pretty goofy. Totally not saving that for anything later. I think Octobrush is pretty fun to play in the like. I don't know. I don't hate it. I feel like it's a weapon just meant to filter you, and like whatever you die to it, you feel like garbage. Like that's normal. I feel like filtering people when playing Octobrush is really funny. No, Snapper's awesome. Whoosh. 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 Not like I was gonna go for 5-star Squelchie, but like I saw this rotation, I'm like, no, I just want to play Stamper. Like Flounder is like actually just a Stamper map, or at least like it's a burst bomb spam map. Like I may as well play that way, you know. Ah. Ah. I made them booyah. It's something. Yeah, no, I feel like I like overthink how to play with Stamper until I just go like monkey brain mode, which is like what I'm trying to do right now. Because like the good plays will come eventually, you know, from that. But like if I play scared the whole time, then like nothing's gonna happen. Like I gotta go for like the dumb stuff to some degree because you're gonna be forced in those scenarios as this weapon if you like really want to like get into it. Like 10, like you have to like put yourself in like a minefield sometimes to like actually get comfortable with it. They still haven't patched that, by the way. They have not patched that. Nice. You? What the hell is this one? Oh my god. I feel like if you put Torpedo on... I feel like you could just do Torpedo Crab and just recreate Crapit, to be honest. But do they let me? Am I overthinking this? Oh man, he's so one. I don't think they'll do Inkjet on Rapid again. And again, I don't know, they put Inkjet on Ballpoint again. Some godforsaken reason. I've not else just do that. That's crazy. Embrace Monkey Brain. Just go. Just go. I don't care if you can QR. Yeah, just go. Just do it. It just works sometimes. Huh? That'd have been so nasty. I didn't hit the thing. He's gonna drop some on me. Can I, like... We're just breaking each other's ankles. We're clotheslining each other. I'm playing so dumb. Like, it's also, like, more fun that way. I did not mean to pick that up, that's an oopsie. Oh. Charlie, no, that's a Gluga, they'll get it. That's a Gluga, they'll get it. It has to be a bomb, it's a Gluga, they'll get it, right? Yeah, they'll get it. Right. You're struggling with us? Maybe they jumped out, I don't know. Yeah, it's real bad. We don't have time. We don't have time. These zips are hurting. I'm just... Listen. Like, I literally told you before the game, like, it's hard for me to take Zip seriously in solo queue. Like, I cannot bring myself to. On Octobrush, sure, but, like, this weapon, I can't. It's just... I can't. It's too dumb for me. A streamer with X rank in their title who's actually playing X. Why would they have it in their title if they're not? That's not even, like, good clickbait, that's just, like, that's just untrue. Ow! My points that I was taking so seriously. No! No! Jet with Inkjet. That sounds so weird and so, like, not good given the range it plays at. You've seen people with X rank in the title playing Breath of the Wild. I mean, that just sounds like they forgot to update their title. I think that's different. I've been there. Zuka Explo. Sounds awful. Funny, but awful. You want Jet to be forgotten? No, I agree. I agree, let's forget Jet happened. It's like you don't face the camera up. I know why, but weird. It's like few weapons are like that. Usually it's just like do like up a bit and it's fine. Like a lot of weapons you can just do like this, but like a really noticeable gap. Yeah, Splash is like, it's like a mix of things. I always say, like, Rapid's overtuned, that's part of the problem with Splash, but like, it's really just like there's so few weapons in the game. Like, I was talking about it a bit yesterday, in VC with people, but it's like in theory, keyword, like a wall 52 should perform well against Splash, but in reality it just like doesn't, because like, well, it's like an okay special, yeah, but it doesn't really answer crab or anything like that, and like, you still get like outframe data and like moved on, and like out accuracy and stuff by Splash. That's kind of tough. Because like K-Gallon S2 like hard filtered Splash to some degree if it didn't have special. Like the good Splashes would always just like be patient and not interact till they have special. Like that part's still true, like, you know, Splash is like insane, but like the best Splashes like don't interact if they don't have to. It's like, why would they? Kill me. So that's a rag bucket, okay. Listen, I got a quad with Stampers. Alright, we really didn't get much off of that sad purge. Stamper sound, does that know? It's one of my favorites for sure. Go, go, go. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Oh, come on, it landed the 70. Don't make me clean up my own kills, that's gross. I knew they were there, I was trying to jump scare them. I didn't know like where, I just knew like sitting somewhere in that area. Oh, nice. I want to jump so bad, but like I shouldn't. I'm trying to disengage. What? That did not hit me. Hello? Dude is a mile away from me. Ow. That is nonsense. It's actually better for us. So what? Agony. I want to zip, but like I'm afraid, you know? Ah, wait. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, most of the weapons in this game kind of do suck. And it's like, mostly a kit problem. Some of the main weapons need like a work, because again, like a lot of them got nerfed from 2, and now they have... Like, a lot of the weapons that were good in 2 got like main weapon nerfs. And now they don't even have good kits, and they're not good, so now they like double suck, you know? Like now it's like, some weapons are just like doomed, you know? For right now. You know, the fact there's 7 sprinkler weapons and 2 beacons is like the biggest like middle finger. You're just like, yeah, you can't have nice things. Like, not every weapon has to be good, obviously. But like, when you have one kit of every weapon at launch, and like so many of them suck, like that blows. Yeah, I don't know, I want Big Beacon on more stuff. Like, I want Squelchie with Beacon. I'm, like, clamoring for that forever. Like, I don't know, like, if we get, like, imagine the next Beacon weapon is just, like, Crack-On. Like, let's just... Like, Crack-On and, like, Sploosh again. Just, like, these really, like, sub-dependent weapons that don't function. He's so freaking lame. No, legit, just give Squelchie well to, like, help it, like, 3-shot, like, combo things, and then just, like, the support sub. Like, Squelchie's so incongruent anyway, like, it doesn't even, like, tend to throw its bomb, like, a ridiculous amount, so, like, just do it, man. That's, like, part of the reason that, like, Beacon's good on, like, Ballpoint, like, you can spam subs with Splatlings, you know? It's like, do it. Why not? Oh, you're right, yeah, we were definitely spamming V-Hydra Splat Bomb in S1, yeah, definitely. Meta. Apple Forge. I don't know how to feel about this one. That's weird. What's that reverse latency? I'm doing the thing where I'm at 1 health and I just want to take an off angle. Be annoying. No. I'm more surprised I got a combo off of that. I like one tap the guy with this. I like want to so bad. Yeah, like I can snap the crab in half, but like I can't kill him from there. Get distracted. No one took it, okay. And like how their name is NS, which just like to me is just Ninja Squid, and then they're just like a QR brush build, which is still good by the way, but like it's funny. Funny little observance. Like, do I just like go behind? I don't know. Sucks. That is not an off angle, that's me wanting to murder them. Basket is closed, so it is not the worst. And the Dapple is like mega out of position. Oh no. Oh no, Dapple. Oh no, bro. And they melted me so easily, that's crazy. Stuff like that's just wild to me, like it just feels like... Oh wait, hold up. So on. Okay, nice. Try the clams! Clam! Clam. There's no time. Ew. Ew. I'm mad for them. I had like zero intention of killing them on landing. Or like, I had the intention, but I didn't think it'd work, you know? That's wild. That sucks. Yeah, for pity still. Oh, if they want that totem big. The guy down there, I'm just gonna push it. Yeah, that sucks. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. No. I think I did decently too. I think her defense just was really bad because the Dapple was out of position. And they like subsequently lost their fight. And I fed the crab. Yeah, it's not that unusual, it's just like crazy. I think if you're standing that close to the jump with most weapons, like what are you doing? You don't gotta do that. My forge struggled a little bit. A little bit. Or how relaxing series is. Yeah, there's like no consequence, which is nice. Because X can be kinda awful. It hasn't been that bad today outside of the one series I was complaining earlier, but even then I lost like 30 or something. Flash Blaster, I don't really like her comp. I think Big Spike has the potential to break zones, but not like in its current state, just like the main weapon could just... Well, I say that as if like zones isn't like one of the worst modes in this game at all right now, but... The zones has its own problems, but Big Spike could also add to that, but... Vacuum, haha. Bro. The latency, thank you. I tap by like 2 of them and then just like around the corner by the last. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing, holy... Oh my god, how did they flub that so hard? The entire squad is choking. No! Is sharking. That's so weird how much you can get away with and just like trading with people. Like it's like it like reminds me of Carbon Roller in a way, in like a really cursed way. Like you just win these interactions that like you didn't necessarily have a right to. He just drops zone burst bomb and then like 2-slap someone, you know? Like 1 if you're like actually like, you know, Giga perfect. That was gross. Oh, hi. I'll trade him. I'm just gonna run in. Okay, so one. Oh, he killed the ball. But, like, that's tough. And they zook it in the corner. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up playing Emperor in solo queue. I think I did a bit for like. I don't even think I did that long because remember I did it. I tried to like week 1 and it just all bad. But like I don't know. I'll probably try again. Been fun. That roller went 14 and 13. That's crazy. Like so few specials that game on the whole. You know, there were 10 specials for a total of 5 minutes. That was actually just like main weapon gameplay. That is wild. Yes, morning at 2 p.m. How am I doing? I've been sick for like a week, and I'm still not 100% there, but I'm enough to be streaming without feeling guilty about being like I shouldn't be doing this. They're getting there. I don't sound completely dead anymore. Only like slightly. It's good. The lobby. Unfollowed every spot streamer except me and a guy that doesn't stream. I'm gonna guess like waning interest. I guess, I don't know. really wish you could just look at, like... I wish we could find a lobby 1. I was about to say, I wish you could, like, look at, like, rotations and, like, lockers and more stuff like that while waiting. It's neat. Hmm. Oh wait, the Clash Fire. Uh, I'm like not finding a game. PD season, it's been a whole minute. Here we go. And I get more Flounder. Flounder's kind of hilarious for this weapon. Okay. E-liter squeezer, roller. Okay, well. My team is having an RP battle, I guess. Not like a roleplay battle, like a respawn Punisher battle. It's very different. Let me clarify that. I don't even know what a roleplay battle would be. I'm not gonna ask this. Well, it's too late. I already asked, but let's not question too deeply, you know? That guy feels very targeted right now, you know? Oh well. I think that was the roller trying to do though. That's not great. Yeah, okay, I didn't think I'd blow it that fast. That's enough. This. Oh there, buddy. Whoa there. I know where they went. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I think we just kind of went from here, huh? Well, that was, I feel like it's kind of rare to get, like, a full KO on fly. Actually, no, I think that the thing was, half my team is respawn punishers, so if they're killing them continuously, gives us, like, a little bit more time. That might have been what it was. Yeah, because I feel like it's really rare to, like, just knock out on one on that map. Only 10? That's crazy. Tough. I mean, yeah, if you lose interest or just don't feel like playing, then yeah, you don't really have to. Like, I don't know. You're allowed to walk away from the game. That's just that. There are times where I don't stream this game for a hot minute either. This. Isn't this like normally normal? I think so. Game's frustrating? Yeah, that's fair. Oh. I have like zero expectation for these to ever actually like, you know, do that. That's funny. I kind of have to play Inkbrush now. Mm, mm. I'm like thinking in my head, like, do I want to? I don't know, because well, Founder's like weird. As weapon pressures calculator, I think it's like like, I think it has to do with the winning, honestly. Because I've noticed, like, whenever I lose a game with a weapon, like, it feels like the freshness doesn't, like, go anywhere at all. Like, yeah, like, I feel like winning is, like, the biggest thing. Like, it's definitely completely different than turfing. Like, those, like, there may be a correlation, but, like, it's not just, like, one-for-one turfing. Because I have some weapons where I have, like, 4-star freshness on one weapon, 4-star on another, and they're, like, I've used them a similar amount, but I have, like, way more pain on one than the other. Like, I think that's a good thing, because, like, if you play a weapon that doesn't really paint, then, like, you don't want that to take longer. You know, getting, like, a gold badge in Splatoon 2 with something like, I don't know, like Rapid Pro would take, like, way longer than if you just played, like, Splash or something. That just paints so little by comparison. And, you know, like, non-painting kits versus painting kits. Hobbies are not working out right now. Okay. I feel like I've had better luck in actually winning on the other map, but we'll see. Have I played any scrims lately? No, I don't even have a team anymore. I've been sick for the past week, so no. I did like one, like 2 weeks ago or something. So not really. Like, I want to grind to play stuff, but like, I don't know, finding the right group of people, it's hard. If I know the right group of people at like a similar level, it's also like, I don't know, like it's like the level and like, you know, the mentality and like all that stuff. It melted me. Oh. I said, like, I want to help the guy who like crouched in the corner, but like, it's tough. Guy actually got 2 shot. That's crazy. Ow. You know, that was a really bad scenario to be in. And I got killed mid-zip caster by a short-range shooter. Okay. Damn, it really only takes 1 pet to do that? That's insane. Yeah, still doing very attacked right now. Oh, that's unlucky. Here, Clem. And every time, I always kill someone on the landing, I'm telling you. Why does it keep happening? Why do I keep getting away with it? I didn't even know the guy was sitting there. I'm like, I'm just gonna pick a direction, hope someone's here. And I get away with it. And like, I've really got all 4. That's insane. I did not mean to pick that up. That's not the one thing I like is kind of annoying, is like you can't go in the spot where the clam is and clam boats without grabbing it by accident. Like, I don't want to hold it on defense, so it sucks now. Damn, that Sea Junior going in. Amber, okay. Rat weapon being rat. Sucks. Yeah, I think my least favorite pity clan spot that I would like accuse of that is Gobi Arena. Because the map is so ridiculously like claustrophobic anyway. Like, that one happened all the time just for trying to like move or like rotate back to fly. It was so stupid. That torpedo do me so hard. Okay. Nice. But, bro, I'm so far away from him! Now we lose. We only need like 2. Oh, okay. Actually. That's crazy. I'm floored that we won that as a choke on their part. Dude, that pressure's killing me a mile away. That's Octopus reach. That's insane. You know, the one on Guppy sucked because like the basket was like right next to the sponge. So you'd have to like jump awkwardly like in front of it instead of like swimming straight to the left. It was really dumb. Damn, that RB was having a tough time. You know, that brush, like, they killed me so far. I know there's latency in playing JP lobbies, but like, oh my goodness. $500 Stamper. We have quadruple burst bomb. Oh my goodness. Gonna end me. I try to help them. It's kind of hard to hit. Okay, well, didn't get stuck. Trade. The guy was checking it, but I moved like a little bit, but run back. Nice. I think that, okay. Like, Ink Brush with, like, the latency just, like, feels like it can just, like, ignore, like, anything. Like, can't even, like, space out. And I'm in a literal corner, but man. Oh, hell no. I actually died, okay. Why did my teammate rush that too? Trying to juggle those. Kinda tough. Okay, we have double crab, but we're not getting like the most space from it. Like safely push. Getting the kills. Okay. Yeah, like I want to get that in, and then step to like distract. I got one, but we have to climb anyway. Like more climbs in general, like we actually need to make this push like count. Yeah, right into that. That is too ambitious, that's all I'll say. Yeah, no. I think all the resources, we just have like no sustain. Like I don't know, I didn't feel like we like popped the crap in the response safely the entire 5 minutes. Oh, like the one time we did, like we had no clams like to actually follow up. The game felt hard for the wrong reasons. To me, versus post, it could be anything. My splash struggled a bit. Or like one of them, not the other one. I died a lot, but I'm QR and I'm trying to make some crazy stuff happen, or whatever. Yeah, I got on it. I'm trying to request block. I mean, listen, they didn't, like, no one else got clams. I don't know what to say. Didn't do amazingly, but I definitely didn't do bad. They're that mad over one game, that's their problem. I literally had to play, like, and babysitter at the end of the game because no one else was getting any. Also, like, blocking doesn't work in this game. Like, they're stupid for trying, because it actually doesn't work. I hope I find them again. Like, blocking has no purpose here. Splatoon 3 people I had blocked into still show up in my lobbies. Like, I don't know. The splash did well, but like, you're kind of being a rager if you're spamming this way. I don't know, man. Getting a little too heated over a game that's not well balanced right now. Damn. Actually got shredded. And yeah, okay. Should have taken an off angle. I literally tried to like go into them. It's not how you're supposed to do it. I would just play air for fun, but yeah, it's definitely one of the most fun weapons. We're crazy for even challenging that. I missed that like twice, but oh my god. That is such an ego challenge. I didn't expect them to do that. Popsicle only to walk back that far. Interesting. Well, Squeezer Ego fought and got away with it, so what can I say? I think I got projectile into the one bullet of Crab. Unlucky, really. Oh, hi. Yes. I like missed the one chance I had and I tried to force it. I'm QR in fairness, but yeah, whatever. I like the giant zipcaster in the camera, that's goofy. Recoil point. Let me for a sec, hold on. Okay. Ooh. Do I have... do hero shots? That's weird. Yeah, it's on like a slope. Yeah, I don't know. It just hasn't been... this map has not been kind to me. That's just how it feels. I don't know, it's like the opening was just... I wasn't there. Phone calls be like... nice. Also, Ginger, thank you for the sub. I missed it. I was on the phone distracted. I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, I threw them behind me, but... okay. Alright, man. What do you want help with? Hi, I'm helping. I don't even know if you can reach that unless they like really stick their toe out or something. They're playing the minigame out here. And I'm winning. I never know what to do in situations like this, because it's just like, do I zip and just like waste it trying to distract from my death, or like... because I feel like the answer is like, no, in that case. Getting kind of decent at those, honestly. Yeah, I say that and I charge too little to actually one-shot that guy, even though it was so free. Nice. Not nice. Good. Yeah, that was way too aggressive of a peek. And defending her just feels so rough. Yeah, I feel like I just have like... my win rate here is just awful. So I like how my burst just like vanished into the ether there. Very cool. Okay, I think the three of us died to the same roller. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Cannot seem to win on this map. Regardless of how good my, like, bomb combo has been. Like, I'm getting them, but, like, it's... ending, dude. Oh, the guy's here. I don't know, I think my shooters are just kind of losing their fights, to be honest. It feels that way. Like, I'm trying, man. I am trying. We played the stage for the first time today in Rainmaker. Pretty rough for the mode. Yeah, I don't know. This map was just like a glorified like collie map because it's just two corridor spawns and like a square in the middle, and it's like it could be worse, but I don't know. I can't say I like it. Even in like a mode like Zones, E-Liter actually reaches across the entirety of mid, so I don't know. I don't like this map very much, to be honest. Like I feel like I did good that game, and just it doesn't matter. It feels bad. And my shots is trading constantly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I got a lot of random picks that are like creating openings, but not really getting much off of it. Custom Junior. These are... Yep, these them up. That's Clemson Fonder? I think it's pretty neat. I think Fonder is like one of the best maps in this game, just on the premise of like there's a lot of really freaking bad maps in this game, but that's fun. I can get it kind of snowbally, but I think it works pretty well. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot Wavebreaker like insta-shreds wall. If you're wondering how that wall broke like instantly when I didn't even shoot at it. I did pretty well punishing the two people trying to face rush me. I like peeking under the ledge, that's like very good. It's good stuff to do. I feel like a lot of people don't really abuse the fact that like Snapper like doesn't have to play like the quote-unquote fair angle all the time. Or you know, maybe Snapper just like, you know, Snapper also deletes walls, but you know. Find or fun until you're on a triple wave. I don't even think it's that good. Like it's good on the top, but like I don't think there's like a catch-all be-all like spot for Wavebreaker, honestly. I just think it's good in like its respective spots. Oh, I almost got them. No, a lot of the maps in necessary are just straight up not good designs. Like, Mahi's like a literal TDM map, and it's kind of funny bad, but like stuff like Hammerhead is just straight garbage. I like can't defend those maps. Mincemeat's also a really bad map. Like, Flounder just defaults into being one of the best just because there's so many, like, just straight up, like, unenjoyable ones. I think another phone call, even though I literally just got one, like, 10 minutes ago. Okay. Hang out here. That's so weak. How did my teammate not get up to? Matt, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I don't know what that zip was for. I don't know where this apple was. Never mind, I found them. Also, the Squeezer is probably a little bit upset that they died like that. Okay, that just felt rude. Dude, that poor dude's just trying to climb the wall. Let me do my phone thing again. I can't answer phone on stream, whatever. Wait a minute. Okay. I got plus 10 from that. During positive in this series, at least. It definitely feels like the thing where I'm getting like a lot more mileage out of like Flounder, Stamper than like the other map, but also like it's like weird because yeah, I don't know. I just the way the Brandwater plays doesn't feel very Stamper friendly, honestly. Well, like it does, but it doesn't. Like I get the random kills, but I can't like move up. What it feels like. Yeah, like the maps could be different, but like I don't know. Like if I were to like look at these maps and tell you what I think is good or bad, like I'm like trying to think. Like Flounder's good, Brandwater I don't really like, to be honest, because it's just all a map with ramp and just E-Leader covers the entirety of mints. Like it's not the worst thing ever, but like I don't love it. Wahoo, I think the general consensus is most people don't like it. Make 'em Art I think is overrated, but fine. Sturgeon's like inoffensive, same with Inkblot. He's TDM, Museum's okay, but again, Leader's kind of obnoxious. This map sucks. This map sucks. Scorch is okay. I get like Crab here is obnoxious, but it's more of a Crab problem. Like the Scorch could be much better. Iltel's fine. It's just fine. Hacklefish I think is like massively overrated and actually like probably like whatever. To me it's just like the more time that goes by, the less I like this map, honestly, and Undertow I think is just straight up bad. Like, I don't know. It feels like a competition of, like, my map is, like, not terrible, therefore it is good. Yeah, no, like, the more time that goes by on Hacklefish, the more I, like, kind of hate it. We're playing the minigame where you try and see if anyone has any, like, unusual piece of gear to snag. Everyone has default means right now. For the most part, yeah, there's nothing really interesting in the lobby. Full post, except... Yeah, sure, man. You know, I'm not, I'm not gonna question it. Fire Stringer can one-shot steal. It's true. True facts. Big Run makes people toxic. Dude, the amount of people I saw getting mad on Twitter about Big Run and the fact that they didn't get the gold trophy is kind of hilarious. Like, so many people get so mad about the fact that they don't want to, like, just admit that they're, like, not ready to be, like, getting scores like that. So goofy. Yeah, I don't think they'll bring back Pit just on the premise of, like, it's been in 2 games. I'd rather them focus new maps, but, like, honestly, for a new map, Brinewater aesthetically is very pleasing, but, like, in gameplay, it's, like... kinda, like, eh. It can be fun, but, like... like a resounding eh. Yeah, Big Run was super cool. Yeah, 137 was way lower than I thought it would be. Like, I thought it'd be like 150 plus. Like, there is a degree of randomness in something like that, right? Which can be problematic in competition, but like, when the top 5% is only a cutoff of like 130 something, like... if you're not ready, you're not ready. That's fine. Like, no one's gonna flame you for that. It just looks really goofy when you're just saying other people, like, got lucky or whatever. Or that, like, oh, they're tryharding. It's like, dude, 137 is, like, not really tryharding. That just means they have experience. Like, you don't need to, like mega sweat for that. Yeah, like, I played a ton. I got 9s on Big Run. That's fun, but even then, like, I think the first or second game of Big Run actually probably got enough for top 5, but obviously, like, that's, like... you know, my POV is, like, not fair to compare to, like, the average person, like, at all. Like, I'm, like... that's not what I'm getting at, but... like, I don't know, as long as you're, like, in, like, a VP difficulty and, like, you can clear the thing, like... you're given the opportunity to do stuff like that, because, like, the amount of eggs is, like, big enough. That or you just need, like, a bit of, like... like, a little bit of luck, you know, like a mothership or, like, a... like, some good goldies on Fog that you lure. Like, if you get, like, a little bit of luck, it's not too bad. New salmon map on? I don't know. I wasn't even expecting Marooners to be back, and the map's kind of brutal. Honestly, like, I'd rather say a new map first, like, for sure, but, like... I don't know, I'd kind of be down for, Smoke Garret. I like Smoke Garret a lot. That one's really fun. I think Smoke Garret could be, like, a lot better in the context of a game where you can egg throw, because part of the annoyance of Smoke Yard is when you get, like, High Tide, and, like, you get a bunch of annoying bosses spawning on the other side, because then, like, half the time you don't even want to bother getting the eggs, like, at all. Either they, like, you know, hit the platform one way, or whatever, like, it's annoying. I don't know, I'd be cool with that. Can't really go for that much longer. I'll try and do Grisco dailies. I might just have to like cut off stream at one point because I'm kind of just like waiting on something, but uh, I'll try to do dailies. Yeah, that doesn't even only apply to Salmon. Like people just for like any kind of game are just like, oh, I'm so good, and it's just like statistically like top 5% isn't even like that crazy of a cutoff here, IMO, but like I don't know, if you're peaking at like 80 eggs in like 3 waves, like you're kind of just not at that level, you know? Yeah, Salmon has like a ton of resources to help people improve. Like, if anything, like I think it's easier to try and improve in Salmon Run than it is for like PvP. Like, I don't know, like everything's like right there. If you want to get better at it, then and get top 5% next time, then like go for it. Like all the options, or all the resources are there for you. I kind of prefer if they were over here. Yeah, better. A little bit disorganized right now in this freelance. Passable, but definitely disorganized. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. My freelancers were not very, organized. Was that way? I think Gorillas is really easy on this map. We have like 2 shooters on top of the heavy, but yeah, no, they were just not like putting them in good spots, or like I'd like stun the griller and then no one would actually come over and finish it. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people play Big Run even if they weren't like into Salmon, just for sake of. Because also, even for getting the top forget the top 5%, like even if you play and do like 1 run and you're like VP, I feel like that by default puts you like almost in top 50%. For the 1 badge at least. Like I know the cutoff was like 137 for like 5%. What was the lower cutoff? Like what was like top 50? Why am I getting another phone call? Oh. Hey, hold on. Okay, like, dude, like, I hate getting phone calls on stream, like, literally 3 phone calls, like, half an hour, like, stop, please. 88? That's not bad, then, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's just the pill that, like, a lot of people don't want to swallow, is, like, they're not as, like, good as they think they are. It just really depends on, like, what do you do, like, upon learning that. Because if your answer is go write, like, a 10-tweet long Twitter thread complaining about why Big Run was rigged or something, it's just, like, kind of tells me more about you as a person. Like, I don't care about your skill level. You can be bad at this game. I don't care, bro. Like, just have fun, but whenever I see stuff like that, I'm just like, alright, now you're just being like kinda much for what's like supposed to be like a for fun event, you know? You know, like, Splatoon itself as a series puts a lot of emphasis on competition, and that, like, that's fine. But, like, you know, being competitive is different than just being kind of a dick to people on Twitter. You know? Like, bro, you could do one without the other. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not even like... Oh, that's lucky. It's like, it's not even like a big deal what you miss. And like, there's going to be more big runs. And like, it'll probably be the same set of badges and like the same Coho statue. In which case now you're looking kind of dumb because it's just like, you could just get it 3 months later if you improve at the game, you know? Like, what's the big deal? Like, honestly, I didn't even care for the statue. Like, all that, like, I thought the little, like, badges are the cutest part of it. Like, I like the purple salmon that you get for top 50. I think that's, like, the best one. This is just funny to me how, like, crazy people go. Thank you, yeah. It's been, like, almost a week. I mean, it felt good enough to, like, stream and, like, just, like, sit here, but that bit's good. I think the worst was the other day. It actually felt like my brain was running at like 5% speed. Like I'm like processing everything. But like everything just feels like slow motion. That was like the worst. And just like headache all the time and like body pains, all that, you know, fun stuff. But, you know, the worst bit of it is seemingly over. What was this again? I don't even know where the Goldie is. Oh. Yeah, it's always funny. Like, I feel like a lot of the people who are the most vocal about this are the people who, like, only get on Splatoon for, like, the big events anyway. And it's like, in that case, like, you're free to enjoy the game at a more casual level and just play it every now and again. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, if you do that and then also act like you're the greatest player ever and that, like, all the other people are ruining your fun for enjoying the game more frequently and, like, being more experienced than you, it's just like, bro. It is literally a competition. It is described as such. If you did not score that well, that is life. Top 5% means top 5%, meaning, like, only 1 out of 20 people in the room is going to get the thing. That's life. That's life. I don't know, it's goofy. People are petty. Big Run was fun. That's all I really cared about. Big Run was fun. I think my least favorite thing was, like, High Tide... Griller, you can... not Griller, no, Blowflies. Like, you can cheese it, but, like, at the higher difficulties, the quota is kind of wild for that one. Outside of that, I think it was really fun. Even then, I think I rolled that, like, 2 or 3 times. Could have been worse. I'll say, that's the thing, like, you have all the resources to improve right there, like... MRNOD players have been, like, optimizing the hell out of it for years, like... Not like they're hiding their info, like, you can literally just ask them and they'll, like, feed you, like, videos and, like, all these, like, graphs and, like, pretty pictures to explain things in, like, detail and, like, how to do better, and it's just like, okay. I feel like if it was Golden, that would, like, create the problem of, like, now all the scores are inflated. Because I kind of have, like, I'm kind of worried for future golden rotations in Samarun. Right? Because the Grid Sword just sucks. Like, the Grid Sword just straight up sucks. Like, it does things, but, like, it's bad. I mean, okay, if people want to learn things on their own, then, like, then they gotta go play and get better. Like, there's no, like, actual excuse for people complaining. Yeah, Grid Sword does things, and by things I mean it, like, slices lessers in, like, a one-line radius and doesn't paint and trades half the time because Enlag go burr. Like, that weapon's cursed as hell. You roll, like, 4 of those on, like, a normal wave type at, like, high difficulty, you frickin' lose. Where's my Freelancer with the thing? Oh, what? Freelancer? Why are you going over there? Okay, well... Yeah, alright. Actually, I don't even know if that's optimal or whatever. Alright, well, I'll listen. I'll do it your way. Go over here. Here for this. Honestly, it shouldn't be that hard. We have heavy and, like, multiple shooter. Oh, the chum blocked my bomb. That sucks, they like rerouted. Well, it's glowflies with freelancers, it's just life, I guess. Glowflies is one of those ones you just have to optimize, and to be quite honest, you're just never gonna optimize it with freelancers unless they're actually like high level freelancers. Straight up. Like, egg throwing only becomes a problem if you're actually killing them in, like, really bad positions that you're forced to do that anyway. Like, the most optimal strats always, like, lure the Goldie to the basket anyway, or, like, right next to it, so it's not an issue. It's like a give and take, the tri-strike thing, honestly. Like, it's, like, better in some ways and worse in some, but I think overall it's a positive change. Because not being able to stick it to stuff like Stinger kind of made it awkward and unintuitive. Like, I think it makes more sense the way it is now. To be honest, like, Glyphize is just a punishing wave type, like, that's just how it is. I don't really mind it. Probably, like, it's like most people's least favorite, but, like, I don't know. It's a matter of, like, learning the strats and then just implementing them. It's just, you can't really do that in freelance that easily. All the lessers are more threatening in Splatoon 3. Like, in a sense, like, Glyphize is harder, but... It kind of becomes a non-issue with actual coordination, but, like, freelancing. The harder to save teammate things got patched already. That doesn't exist anymore. It's the same as 2. Like, coordination and freelance only really happens at, like, higher difficulties, like, but even then, sometimes you just don't mesh with people. Whoops. You're talking about throwing ink strikes at dead teammates getting blocked. Oh, that's different. I thought you meant the fact that they literally, like, day one of the game, they shrunk the hitbox to revive your teammate compared to S2. Because I guess that was like an oversight or a bug, because they patched it out, and now like the hitbox size to revive your teammate's the same as Splatoon 2. Because that was the thing most people were complaining about for a while. I don't know, like, in the context of the glowflies, I should have just like arced the trip strike up. But like, to be quite honest, I forgot that change was even a thing. Because like, it has, you know, literally been months of it being, you know, the other way around, right? That's on me, that's just me forgetting that it like got patched to work that way. Like, how does this freelancer want to do it? Okay, they like the platform too. I'll do it their way. I do it their way, but they're not killing the goalie fast enough, so their way is not looking amazing. Like, I'm just gonna give it a second to let them collect dice and then just rotate over. But the other guy left me and didn't shoot the thing. Mile. Mouse. Hi, thank you. Oh, they're burning their specials, so this is good. At least. You know, there's attempts being made here. Until, again, they don't shoot the chum that literally walked at them, and then I burn my special, because... yeah. Combat's the DPS too, it's just, you know, if you're not proficient enough, like rotating on all that fun stuff, then kinda goes poorly. I mean, listen, it's a cleared freelance salmon run, it's enough. We're only going for dailies here. You've been stuck without SA for a month and you're excited / scared to dive headfirst into ranked in salmon. I hope you have fun with it. That is the end goal. Honestly, the trip strike thing is weird though, like my mind just separates them differently, like they work differently in salmon and like PvP. Like in PvP it only sticks to like objects and walls and stuff. Or like, not every object, only some like that you have to learn. That comes from like playing it more, but like in salmon it just sticks to like anything now since that one patch. For better or worse. And it's like weird, because they could nerf stuff like crap and making it possible to stick trip strike on it, but I don't know if that's like how they want to go about that. Because like in theory, if you could stick the trip strike onto a crab to force them to ball while also chunking the HP, that could be kind of cool. Because trip strike, like, you know, just like actually... The fact that the trip strike has like the, you know, the setup and the throw and all that, like it just, it doesn't feel like it does anything v crab. No, that'd be a real nerf. Like, I don't think it's like the best way to go about it, but like, no, that's a nerf. Like, you just straight up die if you don't like curl in the ball if someone sticks it to you. That's not like personally how it would go, but like I could see them doing it. Like, I don't know, I think crab's duration just needs to be toned down. That's like the #1. And as funny as unreactable damage is, I don't know if I don't really think it's healthy, honestly. I don't know what they'll do. Yeah, I've seen pics of snow and stuff for some people. Like my sister sent me a pic. I know, like kind of recently it was snowing for her. Hasn't really here yet though. You want to say range nerf? I could see that happening, but it would also mess with people because it's been like 3 months of crab. Like, how do you unlearn that? Like, I don't think they've ever really nerfed the range of a special that I can really like, think of. Like, I feel like the goal with crab nerf should be like, it's no longer just like a killing special, a stalling special, a crossfiring special, a survival special. Like, it shouldn't do everything so well. Oh. You know, while also being like unreactable damage, you know? Like, there's too much going on for that thing. I don't know, I'm curious what they'll do. Gave that, but you killed the stinger. So you can appreciate. Not Vac to be able to eat more without sacrificing counter shot radius. I just think Vac really needs to remove the thing where like you're just locked into it for so long, because I feel like that's like one of the it like completely lacks flexibility. It's really bad. Like a lot of the best specials like have like insane flexibility. Crab being like, you know, the extreme example of that. Like again, I listed like 5 different things it does extremely well, like debatably the best of anything in the game. In like every category. Like, yeah, defensively, it's a bit, like, a little bit greedy, but, like, I don't know, like, I'll... Like, I don't know, the thing that I hate about that, like, one of the things I hate the most is just, like, once you're overloaded, you're just, like, locked into the animation, you're forced to stand up, and that's just easy kills for, like, good players. Unless you're, like, filling your back in a super safe position, but, like, you're supposed to also be in a position to, like, protect your teammates, like... I don't know, it just feels like such like a situational thing that like I don't like the design. Really like abusable and just underwhelming. But at the same time, if Vac is like strong, then that's also like anti-fun, because then just like, oh, I went to go do a play and then the vacuum said nope. I don't even know what they're gonna do with that. Like Vac might be a little bit doomed right now. Without like a rework, which is why I think it needs like something to be changed. Yeah, like there's so many ways to go about it. Like it'll literally be the thing, I'll help my teammate like overload a vacuum if there's no like immediate threat of another person killing me with the vacuum. And then it's just like, okay, like once their vacuum is filled, then it's like, I just avoid the projectile, which is really slow and reactable unless you're literally hugging the dude. And then like you could just like roll a spot bomb at their feet, and like if you time it well because they're locked into the animation, you just kill them. Like I don't know, Vac just, I don't like how the thing's designed at all. Like, even if you're still locked into the, like, shot animation and standing up, like, at least, like, let the player cancel vacuum early or something. So that way when it's, like, done, it's, like, job. then like you can just get rid of it and go back to playing the game. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like a decent stalling to it early on, but the fact you literally, like, a teammate doesn't exist for, like, 7 or 8 seconds and they don't crossfire, they don't ping, they don't do any of that, it's just like, Like, it can work, but it's just so hyper-specific. Like, putting vacuum on random weapons is just kind of garbo and, like, bricks them. I think V96 is, like, genuinely awful, but... Hey, crab. I don't know, I've had the crab discussion, like, or, not crab. Well, yeah, yes, crab, but, like, I've had the VAC discussion, like, a million times at this point. I think a lot of S2 Zap players switch to 96, really, I've seen none. Like, I haven't seen a single 96 that I recognize as, like, a Zap player. I think if they did that, they're kind of delusional. Not even kinda, no, that's, like, extremely delusional, I don't know what they're thinking. I still think Undercover is probably worse than those two, just on the premise of, like, main weapon, but yeah, HP's pretty bad as well. But realistically, like, it doesn't really matter which one's, like, bottom 1, bottom 2, whatever, a lot of weapons in this game are just not really usable if you're trying to win at, like, a high level. I'm gonna mute, hold on. actually like unmute now. I don't really know what I'm trying to do since Blaster DPS is so low. I'm like so like unfocused on like something. I'm like thinking about something else. Like looking at something else too. I was like, I can probably melt this from here. Yeah. Good enough. Yeah, I saw the thread about the scrim thing. I think it was kind of overblowing it from what I was told, but I'm not really going to get into it really. Though the concept of people ditching scrims because they think it's a meme comp is like, it can be valid, but like in that context I don't think so, because it's just like, it's just a QR comp. Yeah, they don't have like specials, but if you're like losing games to it, like, you know? Why is like this fish like blinking? Does the fish blink if someone has an open room? Is that how that works? I've never noticed that in like 3 months. Sent an invite. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen the blinking fish. Yeah, like if it's like a meme comp, then sure, but like no, that's just a standard QR comp. Or not like not standard, but like it's not that weird of a QR comp, honestly. And yeah, but you can't assume what the opponent is doing like that, you know, like a classic example is like an S2, I remember I was told stories about people quitting out of a scrim because someone was playing Sploosh 7 before Sploosh 7 like ever got like giga buffed or like caught on. And they're like, oh, this player is memeing, but like they were losing to the Sploosh 7 pre-patch. So, like, you're not really memeing, you're kind of losing to it. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's a good mentality to just like quit out of a scrim just because someone's running an unorthodox comp, because if you're still losing to it, like, the burden's still on you, like, you're not winning. Like, if the opponent's going like double charger and you literally won the past 7 games or something, then yeah, like, it's not worth your time. Yeah, like, if you're losing, you're losing, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't like their comp, like, it doesn't matter. I'm like debating, because like, do I want to deal with X right now? Like, the one half decent power I have, at the same time, it doesn't really matter, so why not? Whatever. Let's do it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know, it's like subjective. Unless it's like blatantly memeing, you know, unless someone's running like quad H3 and like S3 or something like that. Like one person might think a comp sucks, but then someone else would actually want to try it, you know? But if you're all to get X on the other region, I haven't even played on my ult in S3. Like, I have like nothing going on there. I don't mind, because there's so much like I have to do on main account still. I still haven't even made builds for a lot of things. Like, it's like the only QR shirt I even have that's like full QR. I don't even have a hat like that yet. Like, I don't know, I'll worry about the ult later, maybe, potentially, I don't know. Yeah, like if you're scrimming people that are like a difficult scrim and then they start memeing because they're beating you easily, then that's a bit different. Like there's like different context to this, there's nuance, there's no like one answer for that. I mean, again, it's like, where do you draw the line at, like, memeing? Because they could be picking, like, one weird weapon but still beating you, so, like, at that point, it's just, like, still kind of on you. Like, take like, S2 as an example, right? Like, say it's, like, a standard team comp, and, like, they're winning, and they won, like, 4 in a row, right? But then they switch out, like, their junior ends up slot in 2 to, like, a gold dynamo. Like, would you consider that crossing the line? Because that's debatable. Because I think some people would say yes, but some people would say no, it's still an armor weapon, it's just weird. I don't know what, I like, these lobbies are just not working for me. Never had so many issues with lobbies. Dynamo, Bow, Wiper, Splash Team, that sounds whack. I mean, at the same time, like, okay, like, if, like, the Wiper is, like, QR, Splash has Burst, which combos off of the Bow and the Dynamo, like, yeah, it's whack, but, like, I can see the idea there. Their specials are weird, and they kind of lack many of them, but, like, at the end of the day, they still have like, a Slash and, like, weapons to take advantage of the burst bombs and, like, combos and all that. Like, there's an idea there. Whether it's good is another thing, but... yeah, again, it's like, I can't really tell you. It's just in context. Although I'm saying, if it's in Splatoon 2 and they go 2 glue good, that's memeing. I mean, even a 3, that'd still be memeing, but... like, I don't know, I think Gluga's in a better spot in 3, but still with Gluga, so I don't think highly of it, but that's how it is. Can I get a lobby, though? The answer is no. Honestly, I think the reverse of that is the worst one. I think the reverse is the worst, or like somehow like kind of more like saddening slash pathetic. Is like if you scrim someone, they lose like a lot of games in a row, and then they get off their main weapon and start going to meme weapons because they don't want to lose that many games on their main weapons. I've had people do that to me, and I just leave because I'm just like, bro, like that's kind of embarrassing. Like you can't do it with your main, and instead of like trying to like close the gap or improve, you just say I don't want to deal with it, and you go weapons that'll like basically guarantee you lose. Like I've seen that. It's not even like switching from like one good weapon to another, like no, it's just like literally like you lose a ton of games in a row and then you start going like double like fire fin or something. It's just like, bro, what is, like you're not trying to win anymore. The tourney stream thing. I didn't read super into it, but to my understanding is there was like a big tournament, and one of the rules if you sign up for the tournament was you weren't allowed to restream it, because they want people to watch the main broadcast. But I believe the main broadcast was like in German. Like obviously, like that's not like the most accessible language for people. So, like it was kind of dumb, and people were just like flaming it, being like, why would you not let people restream? Like people like watching their favorite players like in tournament kind of thing, or like I don't understand the mainstream anyway. And it's like the whole idea of like you make an event but you like monopolize it basically for like your own growth, and you don't let like anyone else like participating in it do anything with that, and that kind of sucks. Which like it does, like it's kind of dumb. Like if you only have one main cast and it's in the language that like the majority of people like watching wouldn't even understand, like what is the point? Like I could more understand it if it was like, you know, if the main cast was in English, like step 1 and step, well no, that's like step like 3. Like step 1 would be like the game would have to be big enough to justify that, and this game is not. Like that's just silly from the beginning. I feel like my lobbies are just like cursed. I can't find anything. Like, can I not find people because there's like no one like in this like power playing right now? Oh no, this is weird. Yeah, because usually for like bigger tourneys that you might see in like another game, like Smash will do this a lot of the time. Is like there'll be like a big tournament in like France or like Japan, and they'll have like, you know, like the one cast, you know, be in the language native to the region, but then there'll be like another stream with like English casters, and like that's good. Like I don't know, just everyone was kind of up in arms about that, and I agree. It was just like kind of not letting people do their own thing. Okay, so like this has to be like an elo problem, right? Like can I do a series? Like what is with this? You know, it's straight up as grassroots. Like I feel like there should never be an event that like kind of goes against the idea that it is, because it just actually is. At least as far as like, you know, like Western is concerned. Like we don't have stuff like Area Cup. Yeah, I guess there's just literally no one like playing an X rank like around that elo. Like I could not find a game. That's so weird. I mean, Japan's not really awake right now, I guess. I was finding people last rotation, that's so weird. Because I heard people having this issue of being like 2700 or whatever, and they can't find a game. Like they'll just like wait there for 40 minutes. It's like nothing. I guess that's like what it was. Now what a special. What a special. And have people trying to be professional. I don't think that's their fault though, like I wouldn't say that. Like I don't think that's necessary. Like let people do their own thing. I definitely think people take like themselves too seriously sometimes, or like, you know, their skill level I think is the primary like offender, but like I don't know. That kind of sucks. I would have liked to actually play Rainmaker on this map. No lobby is no lobby. Like we tried like 3 times. I think I died trying to avoid my teammates. That sucks. I think it's weird to get upset when people use alt names online. I think it's weird when it's in scrims. I don't like it when people do it in scrims and then proceed to complain that no one recognizes them, because it's just like you're shooting yourself in the foot with that. Because a lot of people have that problem, and it's just like you're literally like doing it to yourself. Like, no, I'm kind of a sendo on that one. Like, you need to, like, market yourself with your name and stuff to, like, you know, be, like, known by people. And that's not even, like, oh, I'm taking the game seriously kind of thing. No, it's just, like, that's just life. Like, no one's gonna know you if you're playing under the name, like, Scrimblow, like, 42, and then the next day you're, like, Scrumplefump, like, 12, you know? Like, who the hell are you? Like, if you're just a solo warrior and you don't care, like, then fine, but, like, people trying to, like, you know, be recognized and then, like, they do stuff like that, it's just like, well, that's kind of your fault. It just depends. Because it's not even, like, a professionalism thing, like, in the game, like, that's just, like, that applies to, like, everything you do. Especially in, like, a space like this. Yeah, like, if you don't want to be recognized, that's fine, but, like, you have to, like, commit to, like, one bit or the other. Because I've seen too many people, like, committing to the, like, meme name bit and then get annoyed when, like, people don't remember them from scrims or don't know what weapon they play or, like, who the hell they are or, like, whatever. It's like, you can make that easier by just not having random names. Yeah, like, networking's just, like, that's just everywhere you go, it's gonna matter. I mean, in fairness, like, it depends on the commentator and, like, what level of player we're talking and, like, their history, because obviously if they're, like, just, like, I don't know, like, a more casual commentator and the player's, like, new, then yeah, like, you probably don't know who they are anyway, but, like, with a lot of, like, veteran players or, like, more, like, veteran, like, commentaries, people that have been around for, like, longer, like, they'll know people. And, like, there's still cases where people, like, change their like, names, like hell, like, if you take, like, Smash as an example, like, some people had, like, different tags in 4 and they still play Ultimate, but under a different name, but, like, commentators will, like, call them by the old name, like, initially, you know, till they get used to it, and they're like, oh, yeah, like, that guy, like, he's been around forever, you know? Again, it really only depends on your end goal. Right? Like, if you just want to be the solo warrior, then, like, yeah. Like, who cares? Like, if you're trying to be known to some degree... Damn, he didn't trade, I got 2 bolts. If you're trying to be known to some degree, then, like, you do have to conform to just, like, you know, actually having your name on. At least in the majority of situations. Also, my teammate's on Big Swig, and they could, like, just, like, ruin this lobby if they really want to. But I don't know if they know that or if they're malicious enough to do that, but, like, I know that, and I honestly almost would be malicious enough to do that, because I just think it's funny. I mean, but I don't think there's, like, anything wrong with that, though. Like, even if someone doesn't actively play, like, if they did back, like, in S1, which Resbit did, like, I don't think there's anything harmful with, like, just, like, explaining to the average viewer who doesn't know someone from that era, like, who they were and what they did kind of thing. Like, I think that's very normal. The Trump Roller 96. The random. That wasn't what they were saying. I mean, okay, well, in that case, like, unless you really want to talk about a specific instance, then I can't really comment, because, like, you know... Yeah, like, I think that's not, that, like, in general, that's helpful for people who are new and may not know everyone. Yeah, but I don't think that's not what they're saying when they say that, like, oh, like, this charger was, like, a great chart. Like, they're not telling you to literally go watch a different game. They're just saying, like, you know, it's like the same thing. Like, if if you're a commentator talking about Debuzz in, like, Ultimate, and he's playing Olimar, and the commentator says, like, Debuzz is a veteran who's been around the scene since, like, the Brawl days and has played Olimar since those days. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. They're not literally telling you to go watch Brawl Olimar. Like, they're just saying, like, he's been around for a hot minute, and the character is something he's familiar with, you know? Like, I don't think there's anything, like, wrong with just, like, acknowledging, like, what people did. You know, if they don't necessarily, like, play, like, now, right? It's, like, not everyone's gonna be, like, playing forever, you know? Because, like, if that's the logic, then, like, wouldn't I just become irrelevant the second I stopped playing Comp 2, which was basically, like, by the end of it, like, I won, like, the Nintendo tournament, but I didn't, like, touch the game outside of that. This is a really sucky spot to be in. So on. He was so on, dude. I don't even know what killed him. I can't beam that at the next one. As much as I want to. And but a Squelchie. thought that was like way to the right of me. Huh. Cool. I mean, yeah, a lot of the people who still commentate Smash have been around since like either the Brawl days or the Smash 4 day. Like a lot of them are like veterans in that regard, and that's still kind of the case in Splatoon. For some, not all, but you're not always gonna get like the most like quote unquote prestigious like commentators on the mic all the time for like every event ever. Like this is not how it is. When you're a grassroots community, it's kind of just you kind of just pick and choose who you can get. Like you could literally like throw me on the mic and it's like, yeah, theoretically I've been around for like forever. Not forever, I didn't play comp in this one, but like I have the years, right? But like if you ask me to name like a lot of players, like if you literally just like take a list of like +2, +3 players, I'm just gonna be like, you know. Or like you'll give me a name and it'll be like, I think they play X weapon, and that's like the most I can tell you. I have nothing else. So I think in that sense, like marketing yourself in a game like this is like really important, because like, you know, if the people on the mic aren't going to speak for you when they can't, like, who is? Like you gotta do that for yourself to some degree. And that's kind of like that was always like the thing where I would like, I don't like, I don't want to say the word flame because it's like too extreme, but I always use flame as like the go-to word. That's why I always like kind of like eye roll whenever I did like plus voting or whatever, and I look at someone's bio and there's literally just like nothing, because I'm just like, I literally don't know who you are. Like, give me a weapon, give me a team, give me like even like an XP. Like I don't, just give me something. Like when your bio is completely blank, I do not know you. Like how am I supposed to evaluate anything if I have no information? Moen, that's a good question. It'd be a fun comment I want to do it at some point. It just hasn't happened yet. The commentary is definitely a skill, because it's like hard to, you know, balance, because you don't want to be like too serious, but you don't want to be like too casual, and you want to like respect the players you're talking about and not seem biased one way or the other. Like ideally, like there's a lot that goes into that, and like obviously like the quality of commentary tends to increase with the amount of like game knowledge you have, player knowledge you have, history you have. If like these are two teams that are fighting all the time in grands or whatever, like all that adds up to like make like a better experience. But like that's hard to like get all that, you know. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, like not every commentator should like play the game to some degree to understand it, right? But like you can't expect every commentator to be like literally like top 100 in the world or whatever, because that's not realistic. Even Smash doesn't have that. Like the people on commentary for Smash, like they'll play it like every few months or whatever. Like but they've like been around long enough to like understand the game. They have like the game knowledge, even if they don't like play it, you know. Like Coney doesn't freaking like play Smash, you know, like at this point, right? Like I'll like touch it every now and again, but like dude still commentates a ton of stuff, and I think he's great on the mic. Or I'll have like commentators there all the time, like I know like TK Breezy, I think he plays it a lot, like just like, you know, for fun. Like I think he's great on the mic too. Like is he a little top player? No, but that doesn't matter. His commentary's good. He knows people. He has the game knowledge, all that stuff. I don't know, it's like a healthy mix. Like you don't have to be like maxed out on like every single like stat. Like you don't have to like dedicate your entire existence to like necessarily commentate something. But again, it's just like when you're like super grassroots, like it's not. When you're super grassroots, you shouldn't like expect like anything like crazy. No, we're just on like the topic of like commentary and all that stuff, you know. More analytical commentators streamed on their own. I know K-Bot streams. K-Bot likes to stream like watching scrims and going over stuff like that. So like that'd be one I'd recommend. Yeah, like you don't want to just be like, you know, like too straight man about it and just like only have it be like a play-by-play because it's not like the most engaging thing either. So again, it takes like a healthy mix of all these things. Also, we're not getting this, yeah. I'm surprised I found a lobby. I don't know, maybe I was just cursed earlier. What even killed you? Okay, what do you... You're a Hydra, I don't know what you want. That's very vague. What, is there a guy here? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by that? Yeah. RB? Nice. Oh. I don't know about picking that up there. Yeah, I don't know about that. I know you're down there, but... No, yeah. It's always the thing you like back out of the radius after like one of the hops, yeah. Or like not hops, like one of the... Well, yeah, one of the hops, but... You know what I mean. So that's fine, Ginger. Have a good night. I don't even know how long I'm gonna go, honestly. I wasn't even expecting to queue into a Rainmaker. Like, I was supposed to stop after the salmon thing, but I just haven't. Our paint is, like, so bad, dude. I made the best painter as a Squelchie. This is, like, agony. Splash Load dude just gets free reign with well, actually, they're not even ninja. Weird. Okay, I didn't think you got directed by that, but sure. Go team. There you go, you got off the platform, I'm proud of you. Hit me with the display, but I don't know what you want. I'm literally trying to paint the map because we have, like, negative paint. Our comp is epic. I committed to that, I'm like, this is a horrible idea. This is why you need to wear ninja. Try and go for a play and you're just like so telegraphed on a map like this, which is literally just like a hallway map in disguise. What's going on in this fight? So weird. Nice. Yeah, like, I kind of like calling it commentary speak, because there is a degree of, like, quote unquote, like, well, like, in quotations, like, fakeness with commentary, because you have to make it, like, sound exciting for people, but, like, you can't. That doesn't mean, like, overblowing it and, like, screaming all the time. Like, it's more so just, like, even if, like, someone is getting, like, destroyed, you can't say that on, like, commentary. You know? Unless it's, like, you know, like really, like, casual, like, not serious commentary, but again, like, speaking to skill, you know? Yeah, you can find a way to say it, but you have to, like, say it, like, eloquently. Like, you know, you're not going to be like, oh my god, they're getting destroyed, or do, like, they're just getting farmed. Like, no, you're just saying, A team having a hard time getting out of their spawn right now, B team doing a really good job covering all their angles, this player trying their best to drop here and make an opening painting for their team, but unfortunately can't quite do it. You know, it's the same thing, but you're putting it, like, nicely. Like, a lot of casters for anything, they cast because they just, like the game. I think that's, like, you know, ideal. Like, in a game like this, you're never gonna have commentators saying I'm doing it for money, because this is like, what freaking money, dude? What money? And like that applies to, like, anything. Like, I stream because I like the game, I play the game regardless. So, like, I do it, like, for fun, right? And because it can be, like, a resource for people, whatever. They enjoy it, you know. Like, you know, I'm not gonna tell you, like, yeah, I'm streaming Splatoon for money. It's like, no, oh, no, you aren't. Money. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I feel like I remember Dura commentary. I remember liking it. I haven't thought about it in ages, but yeah, I remember liking it. Let's just go over here. Ooh. Crossing the minefield that is mincemeat. Well, that didn't pan out. Nice. I did the thing where I don't trust my solo teammate to cover something, and it's like I just keep covering the angle and act and such a strong one, you know? That sucks. That really sucks. Wow. Hmm. I feel like I set that up really well. That's really sad, actually. Hmm. I mean, sad, like a genuine, not like a that's like pathetic kind of way. That's just like actually like unfortunate, kind of like that. They're tagged. Go. Nice, dude. I got flank here. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That game felt pretty good. Outside of the one, like, you know, flubbing, but from my POV, I enjoyed how that played out. I felt like I made the right choices, mostly. You don't like that Spectre mode doesn't have info like full builds. Yeah, I feel like usually when commentary would talk about builds, it'd be like, oh, like, you know, it's zones, like they're running LDE standard, blah blah blah, or like, oh, it's QR comp because 3 people have QR, you know, that kind of stuff, or like, oh, the leader is RP, so, you know, it's gonna be that kind of thing. That's kind of the extent of it. Yeah, I think questions are fine on commentary as like a back and forth. Like person A comments something and then person B is like, why do you think that? Or why do you think player did this? Or why do you think their decision or this? Or what do you think they were talking about in the VC? Or like, where did they go wrong? You know, stuff like that's fine. Like, it's good. It gives context. It's discussion. The discussion will ideally help you learn. It's a worthwhile discussion. Hi, Cooker. You know, I think that's the thing. Like, you want the commentary to be good, but like it's not constructive to like flame them and be like, oh yeah, I hate that person's commentary. It's like, damn, like that's me. But you know, I don't know. I just accidentally opened something I didn't mean to open. If the frames die for a second, you know why. I meant to click OBS and I clicked Vegas. I really shouldn't have Vegas next to OBS. That would be smart. Oh. What? Okay, that one's just a little bit upsetting, not gonna lie. You make the right play and then you get wallbanged by Wiper. Like, full corner. Alright. Bro. Want a refund on that one. I know there's latency, but come on. There we go, that's a trade that makes sense. I can agree with that. Oh, we actually went left, that's weird. I feel like it's very rare to see people go left on this map. Yeah, I'll just go in the middle. Get a free kill on the person trying to rotate over without going on the back half of the map, and unfortunately that person missed the jump. Oh no. Ah, I got 2 bullets. Damn, that Wavebreaker, like, died. Like, deceased. like this Viper and I are gonna have like battles or something. I killed their leader, I think they're upset. So weak. So weak. Here we go. I took too long though. But yeah, I got distracted by opening the one thing, and I agree with the camera thing, like... No, that's like so true, like... from the POV of like me, like as a player, I'm just like, I want to see like certain things on the map happening, and then just like... I can't believe you got that. And then just like, camera just doesn't. It just doesn't. When did this guy get there and how? There is no paint behind us. Okay, he fell off the map, but that sucks. How the hell? Yeah, this ain't great. I need help here. Like, I don't want us all just like... Yeah. So weak. No. This is why I wanted help over the year. Oh no, dude. Nah, that's so bad. Nah, because there's someone like down here now. I'm just face rushing. Want to buy time. Guy here too. He's not up in this one, so I'm just going. Why'd the leader shoot at my teammate? Like, the second I shot at my teammate, I'm like, I get the jump for free. You can't charge fast enough to stop me now. It was very weird decision making by the leader there. Aww. That's what feels bad. Never watched Shocker gameplay, it's not as funny. Actually, I feel like, okay, watching like a couple of seconds of Sharkin gameplay can actually be good because it shows like faults in the team that falls susceptible to it. It's like it shows how like they may have missed like painting an important part of the map. Or like them tunneling on something. Like I think that's actually like good stuff to learn. I throw this down, I don't care. It's just, like it's a bait slash like answer like this, you know? It's like now I know the guy's here. Yeah. Very good. Went 3-0 in Rainmaker. How much will we gain? I have no idea. No clue. No clue. That's pretty respectable, honestly. You control the camera when you commentators or someone else just there to control the camera. I mean, I feel like usually there should be someone there just solely dedicated to the camera. Could you, like, no, you need a 7-person to control the camera. Could you imagine trying to live commentate while controlling the camera yourself? That sounds awful. That sounds so terrible. Gonna be fumbling over in like more ways than one. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like I'll be done for now. I don't want to go for too long. I'm still like technically sick. I don't want to like exhaust myself for hours. It's pretty good stream length. I think I'm good here. I finished my series. Doing up, number go up, good. But yeah, I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Similar time-ish, depending on how I'm feeling. We'll see. It was fun. Thank you for joining me. Have a good one. I will see you. How close are we to 5-star Squelchie anyway, actually? So, I might end up getting this, like, off stream my own later. Like, 80k is a lot of points, actually. Not that many, even. Soon. Soon. But yeah, that's all I got. I am kind of tired.